Okay, can you hear me right now? Hello, how about now? Okay, hold on. Hello, can you hear me? Test, test. How does it sound right now? Should I turn the game up just a little bit? This one seems pretty quiet. Or is the game too quiet? Game is very quiet now? Okay. How about now? Is that better? That sounds good. I have a good mixer now, so I can do this. How about that? Okay, perfect. Very, very good. Okay. So this is test number 2. This is test number 2 for me. Can you hear the game still? Can you hear the game? Okay, now, can you hear this music I'm about to play? You cannot hear the new music. The game is very loud? We just turned it down a bunch. No music at the moment. Oh my goodness, I'm so pumped. Okay, perfect. But you can hear the game music, right? Oh. A smidgen too quiet, but the game volume seems normal to me. Alright, let me turn up my gain a little bit. How about now? Do I sound less quiet? Much better? Okay. I'm playing around with the new... I'm on a completely new PC with a completely different audio mixer. And it's better. But I'm still learning. And so, one of the cool things that we can do now is I can listen to my own music if I want to on stream, and you guys can't hear it, which is fantastic. Like, actually fantastic. So I'm gonna control plus this. No more headphones? No, they're the same headphones. I just have a new mixer. The new mixer allows me to do a lot more with it. There's a lot more I can do with this new mixer. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. Notepad is very different in Windows 11. Okay. They actually allow you to do different stuff here. Whoa, Notepad actually like got an upgrade. No, I still need to wear my headphones. Okay. We're gonna do this. Window capture. Coolest people. Okay. Gotta add text. Okay. All right. Oh, shoot. We don't want... Hold on. We're going to have to fix this. Hold on. It's weird that they have, like, a blank screen here that gets in there as well. It is what it is. Okay, now it's in bold, dude. Okay, so the bot balance is good then. In terms of audio, we shouldn't have to do this every single time. The webcam probably looks a little bit worse too, but that's just gonna have to be something that we're gonna have to deal with for a little bit. Because the Elgato, their audio is good. I like their audio program so far. Their video stuff is so bad. Like frame-wise, it looks cleaner. Yeah, it's a little bit. It was smaller before too, but I know I can fix it really easily. I'm gonna wait to get some more feedback once more people are in, and we'll play around with it. But it's a completely different mix, so it's definitely gonna be different than the last time. But yeah, I want to give people plenty of time to we'll test and things like that. Let me go start getting my coffee ready. I got one. Did forget one thing. Okay. Okay. So we shouldn't have any more lag issues, chat. And from an audio perspective, you could sometimes hear like the fan. It would kick up really loudly during like certain things when the PC was processing more. That should not happen anymore. Oh. At least that's the way it should. Whether it actually does that or not, we'll see. Yeah, you'll be able to hear Gumshoe fine. All right, let's see. Okay. Yo, Gaming Mud, thanks for the 4 months. I wonder. That did pop up on screen, right? I can turn that down. But yeah, I mean, this will be the first time we've had a new PC that I've streamed on since PUBG days, which was 2017, which is kind of ridiculous. The notification was behind the tracker. Yeah. Might have been like closer to 2018 because it wasn't immediate PUBG days, but it was close. 2017, 2018. So. And I mean, we've got, I think the graphics cards at 5070, which will probably take care of me for a while. I mean, they'll come up with new ones, but I think with the price of things, 5070 is probably going to be something I'll be locked in for a while. That probably should be good, I assume, right, chat? I mean, for the most part. Obviously, if I'm streaming extremely ridiculous games. They already have the 7050. But yeah, Epson, everything looks good. I forgot to do a local recording to make sure, but it sounds like we're good to go. I don't know. How does it sound on stream for you? Sounds like normal? Okay. Oh. And also, I'm going to be better at managing just things on my PC as well. I'm going to start actually deleting installers after I use them. So this will probably spook some of you. But on my old PC, I literally never deleted installers. They just piled up and took up hard drive space. And so and part of that was my fear. I just never have thought about it before, and I was like, do I need this still? What if I need this still? And so I just kept it. But it adds up. The thing is, it adds up, dude. Those installers, some of those installers are like a gig. Not all of them. I mean, most of them aren't that big, but over time and stuff, that kind of stuff adds up. So I went through, I installed a bunch of stuff on my PC this morning, and then I deleted it, and I felt so good. I set them all in the books. Big shout outs to Abson, by the way. He helped me last night, this morning, getting everything set up audio-wise, and then he helped me get my webcam fixed as well, because I will tell you this, chat room. So far, the XLR Wave, the XLR Elgato audio is good. This is a good program so far. I don't recommend anything else that Elgato puts out. Their 4K, their capture cards, I've always consistently had problems with their programs, but we needed a mixer, and I had heard really good things about this, and this one is actually pretty solid. Yo, happy birthday, Alter. So, but yeah, so we should be in a much better spot with streaming now. I'm excited to check out streaming Slay the Spire tonight to see how much nicer it looks. It probably will look nicer. So, but we're slowly getting things worked in. But yeah, I think it sounds pretty close to what we had before, right, chat? For the most part. The greatest part is I can listen to my own music now when I get sick of IronMON. Oh. Oh. I'm definitely quieter. Again, that's really easy to fix. If anyone else feels that way, just let me know. I did play some of it last night. We did a run. It was fun. Safari today? We'll try. Again, how do I sound to everybody else, audio-wise? I'm quieter to me as well. A little quieter. Okay, let's see. Test a few things here. Does this increase? It does. How about now? I turn it up to 37 dBs. A little bit much. So much better. Yeah, the VODs are going to be, for now, anything Slay the Spire related is going to be on Twitch only. So, I'm going to try not to get too crazy on YouTube. So, if we do play Slay, it'll be only on Twitch, but the VODs will be there for that. We are new computering. If people like it, ignore me. You think that's good? No, we're just jumping into 2. a little tube sounding. Abson, again, you worked with me with the audio last night. What do you think right now? I think some of it might be it's just people are not used to it as well, because it is a different mixer. You were on speakers. Sounds a bit flat. And your mic should be between -15 and -3. Dang, dude, we'll try it out. I don't even know how you have flat audio. I don't even know what that means. We'll give it a go. Again, I think some of it is just probably a little bit, it's just we're using a different mixer and people are not used to it. I'm just happy we're officially moving to this now. You hadn't said anything no one would notice? Probably. All right. Well, gamers. It sounds like a cleaner audio. How does that sound, Chad? That's the real question. Yeah, the jet engine is no longer there. Are you happy, Tar? You couldn't hear it? What the heck? It didn't even pick up the pour? What? What is this mixer, dude? I made a 67 emote. Yeah. Imagine being mad about a number. The filter is too strong. Maybe we have to turn the filter down? Because I want you to be able to hear Gumshoe. There's a clip guard. What does this do? Tames loud bursts like excited reactions to keep audio clean and distortion free. That's probably what it is. You want that on? TurboSean, you use the wave link. How do I make it to where the gate's not so strong? Just don't pog too hard. The wave X. That's what I'm looking at. I'm looking at the settings right now. Somewhere on the right, probably. There's gain lock, there's 48V phantom power, there's clip guard, there's effects, low cut filter, expander, voice tune. I don't know. Click the green icon below your mic and see what filters are applied right now. There's a green icon? I don't even see it. That would be on mixes. Edit channel effects. Voice focus. What's this? Cleans up your audio using powered noise and echo reduction. Oh, and then it has... It has it on stronger? If voice focus is on, turn it off. Okay. Close. Does that sound any different? Hello, test, test. Or something. Oh, well. Hello. Is it different as in good different? See, the good news is there's some of you that probably would never tell the difference at all. And some of you have like an ear for it. So you just like, it's like you have more sensitive ears and that stuff. Okay, way better. Much better for you. Okay, I'm talking a little bit further away from the microphone. How does it sound? Test, test. The flat is gone. All right. I think we're gonna go for that then. I think I'm not gonna gamble anymore. Okay. So it's also picking up more noises besides your voice, like clicks. That's fine. That's always been that way. That's always been that way. And I can turn the gain down now. I bet you I can probably turn the gain down a couple clicks and it's better. All right. So, don't be mad at me. Where the frick is the...
So you finally decided to sub? A pity even a mere mortal like you can join the great and mighty Snug
Why can't
Empire.
I move fast here? What the heck? Where are my boots? I'm moving slow. Why am I not moving fast? Where are the boots, dude? Is this not a setting turned on in the randomizer? It should be randomized. Wait. Oh, it's not randomized.
You've just subscribed
Now
for almost a year.
Oh!
Did you honestly
okay,
think that you could ever subscribe for one whole year?
Alright, let me see if that works. That should work. There we go. Okay, now I'm moving, dude. Imagine, like, walking. Alright. We're going left. Okay, items here. We're back. Yo! Walgreens. It has shell armor. Wait, did it not have the pack? Hold on, I gotta change some settings around. It's banned. Yeah, I'm gonna fix it, don't worry. Extras, Gachamon, options. Show card pack opening before Pokemon stats. Imagine turning that on as default. Alright. There we go. This is fire red, leaf green for the Game Boy Advance. Well, we can't get crit. Oh no. That's not
The
good.
crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Alerts are loud? We can fix that. I didn't even hear that. Hold on. That one is fixable. Okay. I just turned them down to 50%. Also, where is the thing where I can move the... Let's see. Where do I go again for like I can what is it? I want to be able to like play the game off while not being clicked in. What is that called?
The crowd's excitement is building over this.
Yeah, I'm not hearing alerts at all now. What the heck? How is that one? Thank you for the 36. I can't hear that. I moved it to its own thing. Oh, I know why. I know what. I think I know why. Hold on a second. I moved it to its own tab. So I have to change that a little bit. Hold on. We might have to do some stuff here. I need to... Hold on. Let me just beat this guy. Okay. Okay. So now... Absalom, you're going to probably have to help me here. I'm an OG. Thank you, neighbor. I need to figure this out. Where is this at? I want to be able to just... No. Okay, we're going to do settings, advanced audio properties, sub alerts. If I put... Okay, we're gonna try something here. This should fix this. Can somebody like that has a resub up just put a sub? Like, don't give me money, just money that you've already been spent. Here we go. Run in background.
So you finally decided to sub.
Okay, Corn Dog, thanks for the 51. That went through. Okay. Kaizo, thank you for the one. Does that still sound normal?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub. Ah!
Does that sound good? Now it's... I haven't... Would be good, but it's okay. Okay. How about that? Well.
Just subscribe.
US Press, thanks for the 103.
Pitiful fool. Did you honestly
I turned it up a little bit.
ever subscribe for one whole year?
Thank you, thank you. Again, we're slowly getting stuff... Oh, there they go. Set up here. Have an OG. I don't know how I feel about this version. This is weird. This is weird. Every time I sub. See, I can now, like, the best part is I can do this. I can hop in, I can go into Stream Mix and hear what you guys are hearing. So I'm able to hear a game audio and my voice and all that jazz. It's really nice. And then I can go into here and then I can do this. You guys can't hear this. And then I can go right here. You guys can't hear this, right? That's fantastic. I can listen to my own music now when playing Pokemon. Which is fantastic. And you guys still get the vanilla experience. It's so good, dude. This mixer is really, really nice. And no muted mods. Well, we'll still get some muted stuff for like Kuze and things like that. You shall not be missed. Dude, I miss the old man. Chat do you miss the old man or are you happy he's gone? Be honest with me. Be honest with me. Old man for Gamba. Unfortunately, we can't. It's either one or the other. He's either there or he's not. We'll find other ways to get the Alan M prediction in. But yeah, when I swapped to the new PC, I was like, I probably should just make this swap now. And so that's what I did. Alright, let's go see if this Chansey's any good. Turns a move at 5? I mean, you can heal in the forest now, outside of poison. These moves are really bad, by the way. And so, it's a lot of it's time saving, but again, the big thing for me is, I want to get the attack calculator set up here. IronMON. Is this the one that I want? That's... No. I gotta find out where this attack calculator was, dude. I think it was like a GitHub type thing. I posted it in chat one time. Does anybody... I don't want the extension. There was, I don't like using it because it gives, you don't do any actual work. It does everything for you, which I don't like. It just tells you, like there's no like actual like solving or anything like that. It just tells you, which I think is not good. Where was this attack calculator? Okay. I did not pre-save them. I need this to still have Hyper Fang. Okay, it does. Okay. That's really important. Very good. Okay, now we have a nest ball. Did this one? No. This one had, it was just like a GitHub type thing. It was really niche. I don't know who gave it to me, but it was like really niche, but it was very good. Not this one, no. I'm trying to find it. It was like a very niche GitHub one. It literally was, oh man, I wish I would save that. I mean, I could, if I really wanted to, I could boot up my old PC to get it. Because it's just in my browser history. But I don't think I want to do that right now. Is it this one? Oh, it might be this one. This one! It's this one, thank you. Thank you, thank you. This is the one. You're based. Hold on. Bookmarks. Give me a second here. This is what I want. Thank you. How did you find this? So one of the next things I'm going to do is I'm going to go through my bookmarks because it ported over bookmarks from like an even older save. And I'm going to go through and like get rid of a lot of these. Not today or not now, but so I did that, Muck, and yeah, it was, I somehow got, like, older, like, it went back. It was weird. Ooh. Okay, let's catch this. Oh, that's fantastic. We can't get crit. That's really good. Don't die. Yo, thank you. This thing's got pretty good special defense. Based on that. 12. Stench. No. we're gonna go get the... We're gonna get the Chansey. Move back to 0. This is kind of annoying, because it makes encounters harder. I'm still gonna heal here, man. I just want that to be clear. I'm gonna try and boycott the nurse in the woods, dude. That one I'm not a big fan of. I really don't think they should have put that there. But what can you do? Lark, thanks for the bits. You got a job. Yo, congrats. Because it's like I don't think everything that saves time should be in there. That's just my personal opinion. It's not like it adds anything from a challenge standpoint. Like, I understand, but I think that the idea, it saves time, so it should be added, is silly. I just don't like it. Again, I'm an old man. You have to understand. I'm not expecting everybody to understand my thought process behind it. I just... No. Is there a friendship NPC? Where is that at? Top house in town? Oh. Oh, you have magical leaf too. Nice. Yes. That for me is the big thing. It's just not in the game. It's not a feature that's actually in the vanilla game. You know, like everything that they shortened from like going and getting the potion shop guy or like Oak giving you the Pokeballs outside, those are all things that happen in the game and are part of the vanilla game. It just speeds those up. Whereas that is just not something that is actually in the game. And you're just adding a component that, again, at the end of the day, does make it faster, and it doesn't, I don't think, quote-unquote, makes it, quote-unquote, that much easier. It's just, I don't like adding things that are not in the vanilla game completely. Yeah, I'm not going to use the NPC for friendship either. Don't worry. Alright. Yeah, it makes it to where if you're poisoned, you don't get an advantage because you have to go back to the thing. So there's not like some bonus from that. This is good. This is good for scouting. I just think it's just like unnecessary. The advantage, the only advantage, if you want to call it that, is just that you get through seeds faster, which is like whatever. I don't care too much. I think generally speaking, you should keep to things that are in the vanilla game or speeding up vanilla things a little bit. But adding a completely new component is just, again, it does, and it's, again, it's at the end of the day, it's not. I'm not gonna like tell everybody that uses it that they're, you know, like playing against the spirit of the challenge. I just wish that I just wish new things were not added that were not there originally. Because, like, I think it's also just an extremely slippery slope. Like, I think it just becomes the more things you do where you just add things that aren't in the vanilla game, the easier it is to just, like, talk yourself into adding other ones, right? We don't. I'm gonna see what the level 8 is. I mean, it's been the thing for you know, years. This is a battle that I have. Most of the people that play IronMON use speed up and zip through it. Like, these are, sometimes you just have to understand that you're not going to win every battle that you want to win with people. And that's perfectly fine. Like, I'm not, you know, I just will choose not to use it myself because I'm not a big fan. I like some of the other quality of life stuff in this, but I don't like that one. The noises? It might be. Yeah, again, at the end of the day, I'm not, if people want to use it, it is what it is. You don't think you used to? So let me turn the gain down a little bit. Let's keep working on it. Oh. Like I said, at the end of the day, like I'm not over here like, you know, telling people what they should and shouldn't do. I'm saying I don't like it personally and I'm not going to use it. That's just like my personal take. When it comes to like the quality of life stuff. The speed up stuff, like at the end of the day, and this will always be my opinion, you're just hurting your own stream growth. I cannot stress it enough. I think people who use speed up are actively hurting their streams. That's my actual opinion. That one I feel strongly about. I think people that zip through the game, they don't actually like play through it and enjoy. Like, I understand using speed up for like scouting and stuff. Like, I'm starting to use it in a few more spots, like friendship stuff. Or looking for like a very specific thing. But that stuff will always be, to me, just an absolute, it's just a downgrade. It's not a bad take, dude. Look at who, like, it's 100% people check out, because we've had this conversation so many times. The amount of people that will check out because the speed up hurts their eyes versus the amount of people that will check out because you're not using speed up is so, like, vastly different. I can tell you for a fact that a ton of people, myself included, do not watch speed up streams because it hurts their eyes. And this is the biggest one, and this is the one I will always tell. Someone comes into the stream and is like, yo, I love Fire Red Leaf Green. This is my favorite game. I want to go watch somebody play this game and experience, you know, some level of nostalgia for it. You hop into a stream, it's already randomized, so there's an unfamiliarity with it. And you're zipping through the game. You're not listening to game audio because you're playing music in the background because of the speed up. Like, the entire nostalgia experience that people are looking for when they come to the directory is completely lost when you're using speed up. Running shoes before pewter. I mean, running shoes before pewter is a thing that was built in the game and does not visibly look bad. Speed up actually visibly hurts the eyes. It has nothing to do with how many seeds I want to get through. It has everything to do with making an experience enjoyable for the viewer. Nothing to do with that. I hate that argument. It's an awful argument. People that come to watch your stream are not watching for 8 hours a day. They're watching for maybe an hour or two. They want to come in and have a good time and enjoy it. I'm talking specifically from a stream viewer experience. You want, as a viewer, you want to watch something that's enjoyable. And if your eyes hurt from watching it, you're going to check out. I'm telling you, the amount of people that bail on this stream because I'm not using speed up versus if I were to use speed up, the difference is I've pulled this, we've asked questions, like this is one of those things to where I guarantee you that if more people would just learn to play without speed up, they would have better growth with IronMON. It does, again, it's not going to bug everybody, but the amount of people that it actually does bug is crazy. I think I have enough experience with this, doing this for 4 or 5 years. Yeah, I mean, you can't, at the end of the day, when it comes down to it, you should play the way you want to. 100%. But if you're number one, if your priority is actually growing and actually bringing new people to your stream, then you have to like adjust your thought process. Like it's not, this is the thing where you gotta be thinking about like the perspective of someone coming in and watching. And you gotta be coming in with the perspective of somebody that has never watched your stream before, or has maybe never watched an IronMON stream before and is looking for something nostalgic. When you mean I have numbers to... I mean, I don't have the numbers from before. We've polled my audience many times. And you can just... Again, this is something that, like... If you look consistently at a lot of, like, the people that are doing streams of it... What do you mean, my casual rate? I'm talking, like, audience from... coming in and saying like, what do you prefer? Do you check out? I'm just, again, this is just, I don't even need to like data this. I'm asking you from a perspective of if you went into somebody playing your favorite game, why are you going to watch someone play your favorite game on Twitch? Probably nostalgic reasons, right? What is a huge part of the nostalgia reasons? Music. Would we all agree that nostalgia, music is a huge part of nostalgia for a lot of people, right? You come in, you like the Pokemon music. I want to listen to the music that I remember playing on my Game Boy. Who are you, bagel poops? And so if you're a new viewer and you've never been to a stream before and they're playing music that is nothing to do with Pokemon, that's going to be a huge turnoff. Bagel, you needed to post an Eris emote there, then I would have really known. Did he activate a year ago earlier, 240? Did you check the logs? Oh my gosh, you're right. I'm telling you, again, especially, I'm just being honest, the older you get, when I have to do the speed up portion to get friendship, I genuinely cannot look at the screen. I can't look, it hurts, it genuinely hurts my eyes. What's up, Zach? But yeah, like Swift is saying, you're playing an edited version of the game already, right? How many times have we had people come in the last week since the game came out and we're like, yo, is this Fire Red? Is this on Switch 2, right? How do you get this Pokemon in this route? Like, those are questions that are happening just due to the fact that I'm using a randomized version. So the more things you take away from the nostalgic experience that someone is looking for, the harder it is for them to connect with the stream. I definitely think the younger you are, especially with things on trends like, you know, constantly, like if I was streaming on TikTok or short form, maybe I would use speed up. Maybe that would be a better experience for them.
Get me some fruit.
Yo, Bagel Poops, thanks for the sub, gamer. Like Gen 4 on 2x, about the same speed as Gen 3 is normal speed. Yeah, and again, I've come around to using speed up in certain situations. Like I'm not, if we catch just Chancy, I'm gonna use speed up to zip up the faster, so we get to the certain thing. If I will say this, if I was not streaming it and I was just playing it myself, I'd probably use some speed up more often, right? If I was just doing it and I was just trying to beat the challenges like a playthrough on my own. But if I'm trying to do something as an entertaining aspect and I'm trying to get people to watch me and come along on the journey, then I absolutely need to be thinking about, does this come across as fun? Is there enough like excitement? What are we looking for? We're trying to find what the level 8 is right now. Oh yeah, this is specifically about speed up. I actually, again, and when it all comes down to it, the quality of life stuff, I'm not really, I don't care too much about. I'm gonna use the stuff that I like the, and then I'm gonna ignore the stuff like the nurse because it's just my own personal opinion. I'm more so, whenever I talk about the speed up thing, it's strictly from a place of I've always personally believed that you're just hurting your ability to bring in new people to your channel. That's always been my thought. Okay, the Hitmontop is the level 8, so we need the level 6. So I speak from that because it comes from a place of genuinely being like, you know, I think people could be growing more when it comes to this thing. Within 2 minutes, gym battle's over most of the time. I look away for 10 minutes. Someone's past Brock. It's, well, yeah, again, for me, I just want to tell a story when I'm streaming. I want to create an experience. I want people to get connected. I want to, like, the more time you have to build those experiences and, like, take them in and kind of, like, digest them, I think the more it means. Like, the more value it brings to the person. Yes, I agree with you on that, Hild. The custom sprites thing is another thing that I'm just like, please stop doing this. I 100% agree with you on the custom sprites thing.
So you finally decided.
I go into someone's stream and I'm okay with a few in-jokes. Like, I think Salty does a pretty good job of it to where it's not too much. But some of these people have, like, almost every reasonable Pokemon is like a different sprite, and it just again, the same thing. Like, I have no, if I'm a new viewer and I've never watched any of these streams, I have no freaking idea what that is, man. 21 saying, thanks for the 4 months. Level 6. We're looking for the level 6 Chansey since the level 8 was already... We want the Chansey. You could use bird speed to get the other items in forest. That's a good point. Let's go do that. Good call. Good call, first time chatter. The windmills. What do I think of the new community rule sets? Me and Zach talked about it because a lot of people submit different ideas. I know you submitted one of your own, Pappy, and I think it's a nice way for people if they want to share a rule set with other people, they're more than welcome to. Alright. Ooh, Golbat's here too, dude. I mean, we already got our Mon here, so. Too old for 8-hour watches. Dude, again, the new tech now is I can just listen to my own music. This is truly, the mixer has changed the game, man. I love this, man. At least when in the beginning phases, when I'm just looking for Mons and pre-Brock, I'll just listen to my own music and we're all good. Yeah, I'm not going to use it. Let's go check this route real fast just to see if there's anything here. Since this will be... Yeah, I can listen to the... Well, sports is a little bit trickier because I'm running it through a program. So, like, I can mix off of Spotify. I don't know if I can mix off of browser. I probably could if I wanted to, but... They increased RuneScape prices. What the frick? It does not support sports. Ooh, okay. It's absolutely chancy time. Wait, what was the... I haven't really been keeping up too much with the prices. But how much was the price increase? Also, I might still run this Chansey and not immediately Evo it if the spread is decent. Because there's really not anything else that we're going to swap to, and I'll just live with whatever it turns into. For 12 months, went up to 130 bucks. Glad I unsubbed, dude. Yo, Professor Clown Shoes, thanks for the Prime Gaming sub. Yo, mugs out for the person that helped me out. I could see if this... Yo, thanks, gamer. $15 a month. Holy crap. What was it before 15 bucks a month? Really? I wonder what caused them to do this. You can still get, like, they still have the, like, basically you can play for free if you grind for, what is it called? What's the in-game way you can do it? Bonds, yeah. That's crazy, man. 15 bucks is a lot. Bonds are already going up. Well, I'm sure everybody is ecstatic online about it. And it's going over very well with the player base. Well, they just announced that they got rid of the grandfather thing too. So if you're locked in at $9, it's not that way anymore. So you might not, in fact, be chilling. I think at the end of your 12-year or whatever, you're gonna have to pay the price. I feel like that's probably what's making people more upset. Is that happened? Like, if they would have made this change and they didn't get rid of the grandfather thing, I think you have a lot less people upset. The monthly still has grandfather. Oh. Interesting. That's such a weird decision. You get rid of one of the grandfathers, but you don't get rid of the other one? As long as it was before. Well, is it go? Here we go. This is what I want. Yeah. Have they ever talked about that? Like changing it to where you can make multiple accounts? Because I definitely, I mean, have multiple accounts for different challenges. I'm not gonna do friendship. I'm not gonna do it. I don't have a lot of faith in this mon to even beat the first trainer, so this is not what I want. We'll just go, we'll just send it. No timer. Oh, shoot. I have to turn that on. I'm using a new... let me see here. What? Where would that be? Where would that be? Gameplay. Other. Oh, I don't care too much about the Gachamon card. I need to know where the timer is. Under extras, options. There we go. Cool. Thank you. Cool, cool, cool. A bunch of balls. Yeah, we're not gonna use it. I'm not using Nurse Joy. Well, that's unfortunate. It's probably GG. Unless it keeps splashing or we get a flame body. Sick miss. Oh, nope. Alright. Outrage is... Hey, that's what I was hoping for. Okay, now we need confusion. You see me do it for lesser mons? I mean, if I get through... Oh, don't give it attack. Don't give it attack or special attack. Okay, that's fine. This will die here if it hits. All right, we got lucky. I'll walk, but I want to get past like the first mon. Because it's just like, yeah. Conversion 2. Guess it's better than Mud Sport. Kind of. I don't know. Yeah, we'll probably play some more tonight. We'll see. Dodge the poison, please. Nice. We'll see. That should KO. Like, I like the spread of this mon is more so what I was going for. Until we get some better moves, I think we just stick with this because we can potentially solo with Hyper Fang Stab. I'll Evo before we get to Brock, but this will also save some time too. I mean, the defense is the worrying part. Yeah, the stats change. You can click on 13, 17, 23. Okay, well. That's not great. Hold on. Jeez. We gotta hope that it keeps splashing, man. Is it the most beginner friendly? I don't know if it is. Fire Red Leaf Green's early game is extremely, extremely annoying. I think Heart Gold Soul Silver is probably a way more approachable IronMON. I just like Fire Red Leaf Green. Oh, that is very, very bad. We're probably going to lose this. That's really bad. We got to get lucky. What is happening? What was this mon doing? Oh my gosh, we got so lucky, dude. We got so freaking lucky. Holy crap. I have no idea what just happened there. We need an ultra baby Pokemon right now. Smog? Gosh, bad moves. Okay, just don't have a fighting move, I guess? +2. Nice! Alright! Somehow we continue to live, dude. Oh. Also, I need to fix my webcam camera. It's at a tilt right now. I can fix it. Oops. Hold on. Okay, that's better. Why no friend walking? I'm just trying to get moves. And this is a pretty usable spread in the forest. We'll do some before the like ultimate fight or whatever. If you roll enough items, there are item reductions for friendship, so sure. I swapped to a new PC, so we had the opportunity to use the new patch, so I just did. But I'm not going to use the nurse. Okay, we need another baby. We go first, that's good. Nice. Yeah, I swap. There's a few things in the quality of life thing that I really do like. So. Not really. The Packers haven't really done anything, so I haven't been overly excited about anything. We're basically cutting people and losing a lot of our free agents, which is fine. It is what it is. I was not expecting us to sign Dobbs. The real dream here, man, is can we get a sleeping move again? That's not good. Okay. Whoa. So I double clicked on, did anybody see that? Is there a way to turn that off in... Like, I zoomed in, I clicked on the thing and it zoomed in. Foresight? That allows me to hit ghosts, right? Tools display windows. There it. Tools, display window? Where's display window? Where's that config display? There we go. Miscellaneous. Window. Allow, okay, thank you so much. That was annoying. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Oh no, that's not good. That's really, really, really bad. Okay, big flinch. Oh wow. Okay, we got the berry gone. That was a positive. We got rid of the berry. Flinch. Oh my gosh. Well, if this burns, it's probably over. Okay. It has... We need a flinch. Yeah, this is bad. I think we're cooked. I mean, if we get burned, it's absolutely over. But 20 recovers is gonna... We need a flinch, man. We're cooked. Flinch. Oh! I mean... I gotta hope for something like this where it swaps. I think this is our only play. We have to hope that it does conversion 2 to this. This is my only out, I think. This is my only out, is that it uses conversion 2 to... Come on. Yes! Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, that's good. Oh my gosh, we only have 4 more of these. We need to flinch really badly. Okay, 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 this is huge. I think we're out. Even with a burn, I think we get out. It's gonna be really close. Yes! Oh my gosh, dude. Wow, we got very lucky. Alright. We got most of the friendship already done, so this will not take long. Oh. All right. I'm just gonna minimize the game chat room. Give me a second here. Give you some comfy music. What the? Oh no. Oh no. I haven't turned off. Oh my gosh. Okay, there might be a way to save this. Hold on. Oh no, dude. The tracker is just not working. It just borked. Like it's frozen. Okay, well, this is what I get. Configure. Let's see. No, it's just broken. It just literally froze up. Configure. Oh, it's on pause? Okay, hold up. Okay. Please tell me. Okay. Alright. Alright. Let's fix this. Hold on a second. Oh, you guys can't even see. I forgot. Yeah, so it, like, loaded up a different save. Shoutouts to Crash, or the... Like, this hurts my eyes, Shadow. I don't know about you, but... Alright. Let's fix some settings here. What would this be under? I was typing, and the typing loaded a save state, basically. Yeah, hold on a second. I need to fix this. Give me a second. I went to go get a playlist, and by typing... Okay. I need it. No, I need it. What's the background? Accept background input only from controller to prevent this. Yeah. Where is that under? I'm going to delete the hotkeys. I'm just getting rid of all of these. Okay. Config. Customize. Run in background, except out from controller only. Okay. All right. We should be good now. That should be it. I also turned off a lot of... These are the growing pains of new PC, and settings are all messed up. All right. I'm glad we were able to save it. Yeah, it is more widescreen right now. I just don't have it cropped. This is what I was using for my Multi-World Madness layout. You should share that one in sports and tag SitRep. I think he'd appreciate it, honestly. Am I going to turn on the music? You guys can't hear the music? All right, hold on a second. This is new mixer problems. Hold on. Why aren't you guys getting the new music? Where's apps on, dude? Hold on, I think I know why. Can you hear it now, or hold on, actually. Okay, let me see. Why can I not get the music here? Yeah, I'm working on it, chat. I need to find. So if I do this, this is gonna mess it up. Did you hear that? Hear the music now? What about now? Still loud. Okay, hold on. We're testing this. Fix this. I'm gonna ping my guy here. We're gonna try to get this fixed. Well, the good news is while we're waiting, I have a few hunches. Run ads? No, we're ways away from it. Output advice. Oh, what the heck? Okay, I know why. That's... Okay, you can hear it now. That's so weird. Can you hear it now? Now it's really quiet. Okay, that's fine. We can fix that. How about now? A little lower? How about that? Yo, Dave! With the raid, can we get a shout out? Did you find any Pokemon? Tiny lower. Eevee evolved into a Claydol. Is it still alive? We're about to Evo our own Pokemon right now, this Chansey. So, perfect timing. He found a Kingdra, it sucked. I saw him try to catch the level 60. But we're Evoing a Chansey right now. This is Phil's stream. I don't know why it just automated. That's so weird to me. So, like, this is what happened, chat. My output on Windows 11, I think this is like a Windows 11 weird thing. Just randomly, because I was listening to Spotify music, swapped it to Spotify as my general output instead of just desktop. It was really, really weird. I'm glad I was able to figure out the problem. Okay, it's ready. So I need to see why it did that. Okay, we're gonna pause this. Okay, and then this. You guys are able to hear the music now, correct? Now, if I go to Spotify and I start playing this. Yeah. Yo, thank you, Triforce. Alright. Let's see here. I'm thinking this is like 75 versus... Yeah. Hyperfang is slightly better. Wow. That's not good. Well, if it crits, we just die. Okay. I don't remember what we're fighting. Magby. As sludge. Oh yeah, it didn't have that much damage. Nice. Huge crit. That might have mattered. Oh my gosh, dude. We didn't level up. Alright. That's funny. Just shiny, huh? No. We're gonna fight the guy. Theoretically, the Nemesis could be here. There's one Mon we don't know of. Or at least two, maybe? Where's the... Okay, the info displayed is different. I need to change that. Tracker settings. It needs to be scrolling the bottom information of like Mons caught. Where would that be? Oh. Carousel? For the show. Notes on Pokemon, wild encounters. I want that to... Doesn't it allow bottom box rotation? Is that not there? Hold on. Usually the information's like right here, right? Am I crazy? Oh gosh, these Pokemon. Only... Really? How do I turn that off? Because I've never noticed that before. Because like, sometimes if I'm looking for an HM friend, I want to see... Yes. I just want to see how many encounters we have in their area. Is there a way to just turn that setting off where it auto does that? I just want to turn that setting off. Alright, it's not a big deal now. We'll look into it later. It's very possible it's always been that. I always remember seeing that there, but it might just be I'm just misremembering. I don't know. We are using the pack that you can get on the Discord, which is really nice. It's really well done, Zach. The pack is very helpful, but it also comes with default settings that I don't use, so I'm trying to go back to some of my other ones. Nice. All right. Very good. I'm gonna put this back on for me. Give me something good. The bear. Yogi. Razor Wind. No. Alright, let's see what kind of bear it is. We fought this literally earlier. What am I supposed to... No way, dude. Are you kidding me? I have one move. I can only do one move, man. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, I don't even feel like doing a prediction for this because we're gonna lose. Is it illegal? No, I can use it. I just can't press physical moves. Alright. Will Pie defeats the Brock. I'm gonna give you 2 minutes on this one, chat. I'm gonna run ads. I'll see you on the flip side. There's no way. This is the easiest doubt of your life. I literally can press one move. That's it. I can't use physical moves because pure power is banned. No. If it was a... Yeah. This is just unfortunate. Yeah. Like... This is free money. I am not going to win. I have no heals. Unless everything is a baby psychic mon. If move 19 would have been a special attacker, I could maybe see a world. Yeah, you can't grind on wild Pokemon in IronMON. It's against the rules. It's a big part of the rule set. How did that pour sound, by the way, chat? Why did someone put 250,000 on Believe? Gamer, you ever just put it all on one number? They're getting 21 to 1 odds, man. They're banking on me making a rule change. They're like, well, he's gonna make a rule change in the middle of this gym and just send it. I can't believe there are 102 people betting Believe. I know they're betting smaller amounts than 250,000, but I just can't believe that you're getting 5%. This is literally just a free 5%. I cannot stress this enough. I would be going all in on this bet. Oh, it's already closed. People play the lottery with worse odds. You're not wrong. All right. Do I have anything? Oh, you know what? Did we ever check the item? Did we ever check the item to the left of us? I don't even remember. I don't think we did. All right. Chat, it's not going to matter. I'm going to go grab it. I know I entered the gym. We never fought anybody. This is fine. It doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. Sue me. We didn't. Nothing has changed. All right. Oh, might as well use Hyperfang now. Well, all right. Well, gamers, it's been real. This was... Oh, it learned fire. Look at all of these special attacks, man. Oh, it rolled. That's right, because we saw Intimidate. The one that we saw had Intimidate. I forgot about that. Conversion 2. Let's see what Brock had. Brock, in fact, did not have 6 babies. All right. Good talk. Congrats, everybody, on your free money. Except the one person that bet 250,000. I guess not congrats to them. Dude, I love how the make it a moment is still a quick action on the dashboard. That makes me laugh really hard. Intimidate would have helped us. I mean, we would have probably got past the muck because we would have used Hyperfang. And then who knows after that. Oh, let's keep going here. You're very tired. All right. Yo, okay, we can't go Articuno, so we're going the Goose. Yo, hold up. The Goose is loose. Oh my gosh! It has incredible moves, but no speed. It's alright. Everything will have ground moves. This is fine. And ghost. Great news. This is actually kind of a sick moveset. If we had some speed and some special defense. Like stab, mega kick. Oh baby. We're going muddy water for the accuracy drop. Alright. I'm gonna reopen the mixer. Nice. Levitating just came on my playlist. Perfect timing. It was a good mon that needed speed, so it wasn't a good mon, it was bad. I've been wanting to use this for a while. I'm just not going to use everything. I'm not going to use the friendship guy, and I'm not going to use the nurse in the woods, but I'll use the other stuff. Rain dish. Yo, Sonic Boom. Yo, this thing's kind of sick. Yeah, I'm listening to my own music while I play. You can't hear it, but the new mixer allows me to do something like that. I don't think Sonic Boom is going to kill. It didn't matter. That's the item that you would get from the PC. Do I also... No, game music's turned off for me, but you guys can hear it. It's just the PC one. Ether... What? Whoa! Hold up! Wait, why is it... That was weird. Whoa! Why is it doing that? Why is it bringing up this? Why is it doing this? I'm trying to like press R. Maybe it's just because I'm in the tracker setting. Where would that be? Oh, that's probably what that is. I think I was trying to like... No. The setup. That would have been the setting. I don't know why it's doing that. Weird. I don't know. Maybe I just have never... It's the in-game option for LR mode. Yeah, I don't... So hold on a second. Override. So I want this on, right? In ROM settings, L equals A. Not tracker. I must have hit something at the beginning of the seed. I must have. I think I hit something in the beginning of the seed. Also, this mon is incredible. But it's going to lose to the first trainer because we're not getting XP here. Skill swap. Well, Grassmons better watch out, dude, because I got coverage. Alright, let me see if I can figure this out. I'm going to let my dog in, too. Hold on. Okay, now it's on. Was it just a lab thing? That's so weird. Maybe I just never realized it did that in the lab. Sorry. Hi. Every time, sorry. Sorry. I have to figure that out to where it doesn't scratch. It's gonna probably be louder now. I gotta learn how to... We'll figure it out. Yeah, that's weird. Well, the problem is it sinks a little bit. I actually don't like this change to some degree because I have to refresh anyways for the encounter rate. What sparked what change? I got a new PC. So if there was ever a time to like play around with using some stuff, it was now. Because I had to reset up everything, so. I'm still not going to use certain things, so don't get your hopes up. Like that's just a visual thing at this point for me. But other Pokédex. What do you mean? Oh. Wow. Wasn't gonna learn any moves, but we really didn't need any more. Jeez. We got 3 encounters on that trip to the item, by the way. That's ridiculous. Do we have 100 likes on YouTube yet? I don't know. Go check it out, gamer. If only there was a way. This is actually not bad, but this is like the Babby version of what we just had.
So you finally decided to sub.
Yo, Grey Haymatter, thanks for the 35.
Pity even a mere mortal like you joined the great and mighty Snug Empire.
Poison point. What the heck is this? Hi. Wanna come up? Wanna go up? So, actual question here. Does the game frames and all of that look smoother for you all from the viewer side? I understand it's just a Game Boy Advance game. But is there a noticeable difference in terms of it looking smoother? Some of you probably won't be able to tell. Like, I can't tell too much, but I'm also not watching the stream. That used to have a background buzz, yeah. That was the fan. The jet engine, as Tar calls it. So we don't have that anymore. I don't miss the buzz at all. That is fake. We're gonna probably play Slay the Spire tonight, so I'm curious to see if that looks any better versus what we normally did last night. Oh, of course, now we get one encounter. So we'll see. All right. Run it back on Ironclad? Oh, you know me, man. I'm absolutely just going to use the same character over and over. We got to the 6th map, the 3rd duel map, and lost. Donkey Kong took us out. I don't know, man. I get comfortable with what I use, and this moveset is actually pretty nice, but everything else is pretty bad, so. Ooh, I like that. Do damage. Ooh, oh, that was a crit. Okay, maybe. I mean, we have good special defense, but that's pretty low. It's gonna have insane physical attack, I can already tell. It's gonna have an insane physical attack. This is not it, dude. Oh, I forgot to get that item. That's gonna happen a lot right now. Hey, look, Slowbro's here. What the? That's not vanilla. Slowbro is cheeks? It sure is. Alright. Well, Starmie is here. I would like to scout its moves at not level 8. How is this even 2 stars? It's got a decent attack stat. And good speed. And decent amount of HP. 2 stars is bad, so. And Thick Fat's a good ability. There were only 2 other mons, so. It is what it is. Barrier. Okay, we have a Master Ball. So I can just catch whatever. Okay. Show me a different move, please. No. Okay. It's very concerning that it's doing no damage to my 9 defense right now. Okay. If it has another special attack, I think we roll on that. Chat, I have a question for you. If I could fall into the sky Do you think time would pass me by? Dude, these lyrics are so funny, dude. This is not awful, it just learns no moves. We're gonna run it, though. Rock's gonna have a sick move. It's on my playlist, yeah. The new mixer allows me to listen to my own music that you guys can't hear, which owns, so I can actually, which is good for you. You know why it's good? Because it means I'm gonna stream more of this kind of stuff in the future. Yeah, I can't listen to this music on stream for many reasons. No, I'm gonna turn the game music on for myself once we get past Brock. But in the beginning, I don't care. Give me a flinch. But we can't get poisoned, so there's that. Dude, we get so lucky here. Wow, we got one more to dodge. Got me on the last one, dude. Secret music, yeah. Oh! Wait! No! Thank God. Holy moly. That Eevee, dude. The nice thing is we do get move 33 before Misty. So if we were able to pull this off, we would get at least one more shot outside of the TM from Brock. Correct. If you're a poison, it does not help you. Because that would actually be huge change. We got a battle here. This is ridiculous. Are you kidding me? What are we doing? What are we doing right now, man? This is the worst. Give me a freeze. Come on, I deserve it. Yo, I told you I deserved it. Let's go. That's fair. That's fair. This is not fair. Apparently you just win the coin flip every time, dude. Is this Serene Grace or something? He's gotten it all 5 times. This is actually insane. Is this Serene Grace Huntail? He got all 6 drops, dude. He won the coin flip 6 times. This is actually insane. Come on now. Thank you. All right. We still are at incredibly awful accuracy. Come on. Give me something usable here. I have 3 ice punches. This is not good. Okay. Thank you. Holy crap. That's fine. Okay, I just gotta land a rolling kick. Don't. That's fine. I'm in range right now for it to kill me with Slash with a crit. Oh, I had a guard. It didn't matter, dude. That thing would have ran out anyways. It didn't matter. We did it. We got through, dude. Jeez Louise. I love this game. Remind me to check that Huntail, chat, if that was Serene Grace Huntail. If the run dies. I want to see. No heals at the... Nope. That's only for display. Yeah, if you see the forest nurse, you gotta get your eyes checked. You're seeing things. Awesome, dude. All the water types, man. All of them. Freeze. Today ain't it? No. Today's actually gone a lot better in general. Let's go! No way! Can I at least get the roll to have a little bit of a dream? Thank you. Come on, give me something reasonable right now. We do have +2 defense. We just need a matchup. Nope, that is not what I had in mind. Alright. What was it? Huntail. Bro just didn't miss, man. 6 coin flips in a row. We just got 6 coin flips in a row, dude. Very cool, dude. Super cool. I love that for us. So I must have hit a button, Zach, because it's not doing it now. I think for that specific seed, I must have hit a button to accidentally override it or something. Weird, weird, weird. I need a crit. We did not get the crit. It turned into an Ursa ring. Again, big shout outs to everybody. We already have almost 1,800 people, and I've been live only for a couple hours. Appreciate it. Been really enjoying the IronMON content. How's YouTube doing? We got 136 viewers in YouTube. And 84 likes. Yo. Very cool. Appreciate you, everybody. Guts. Ooh, this is interesting. The attack is really low, though.
You just subscribed for almost.
Yo, Zara, thanks to the 71.
Did you honestly?
That is a
think
true
you
fact.
would
He
ever
may or
subscribe
may
for
not be a
one
dog.
whole year?
That's just the item. Oh, sick. That's just the item from the PC. It's a quality of life thing. It's supposed to save time. Well, I just started using it, so you're fine, Chrome. I see you're able to change your name to Chrome Fog with 2 G's. Congrats. There's a tracker. If you join the IronMON Discord, there's a ton of resources there if you want the tracker. But yes, tracker's free. Just gotta go join. I don't know anything about phone stuff. Keep going. This is going to take us some time to beat this habit of checking my PC, but it's always been left. Is that... We're just getting bad luck? Super potion? Okay. Nice. I don't think we're gonna win. I do not think that this Taylor's got it, but we'll see. It is, in fact, not got it. No, you're good. Like I said, if you go to the Discord's the best way if you want to get started playing IronMON.
Hydro is alive.
All right, Gotti, where are we going? Roll the dice. All right, let's do it. We're gonna take forever to use this. Are the alerts echoey? I don't know. Okay, it was right that time. Oh shoot, I was supposed to press the dice. Frick, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. It's probably because the alerts are coming through 2 things, and I think we're just gonna have to roll with the chat room for now. I really don't want to have to troubleshoot audio for like 15 minutes of something that's not that big of a deal. Yo, man goes with the big spender, large purchaser. Alright, what does the dice choose? The dice choose left. Alright. Yeah, when we swapped to the new PC, I just went with the quality of life thing. All in the Discord, gamer. All in the IronMON Discord.
Thank you. You have my thanks.
Sound Defense, thanks for gifting us. Oh, I tried, Gotti. I'm trying to. It's probably echo because it's playing. Okay. All right, I'm gonna ask a question here. I want somebody to, if they have a resub, we're gonna try. I hate this, dude, but I'm gonna. Oh. All right, if someone has a resub ready to go, let me know if you hear, like. The problem, I think I know the solution. Somebody try hitting the resub button. Okay. I think I know what the solution is. Hold on. Blank Papers, thanks for gifting a sub. Okay, I think this should fix it. Sorry. Left? Alright, I think I have the solution. This should fix it. But we won't know until the next resub. Okay. I can hear that. Can you guys hear that? Going to Spork, thanks for the 87. Were you able to hear that? Okay. I think we ran into the same exact issue last time on my old PC, so it's like fixing old problems. It's quieter now? Okay, I'll continue to play around with it. But we figured out the echo. Unfortunately, yeah. Ah! This dumb PC, man. They took my item. Okay. Okay, well, I have to wait. I have to fight this. Of course. I have. I've gone over to it probably close to, you know, 17, 18,000 times when you factor all the other ones too. Freaking Magneton, dude. It is a nice PC. Okay, Hyper is good. Burge, 3 stars. We wanted a grass move, but this is a almost good bird if it had a little bit more special defense. Stab Drill Tech's kind of sick. Alright, we're absolutely doing Octazooka. Watch, we'll get the 50-50 every time, like the AI does, right? Hey, see? It's that easy. Did 8? Okay. Okay, we did miss one. It does very little damage. Alright, let's try this. It should not kill us. Alright, as long as this Octazooka doesn't miss, well, I think Drill Peck kills. There we go. Easy. Oh, there's the... What do we do? Oh, it's a daily thing, Sky Machine. So the coolest person list gets reset the very next day. It's a very exclusive list. If this thing had a little bit more bulk on special, I would run it. So funnily enough, I think some of the stuff in the quality of life patch makes it harder. So, because the encounter rate, I assume, does not get reset when you do that. Unless they actually factor that in, which I doubt. And so you're more likely to run into an encounter here. Same thing with this. Like, I have to do this, like, from a skill expression standpoint. I'm supposed to refresh those every time anyways. I wonder how many people have lost runs because they didn't refresh the encounter rate and they got owned. Weeding out the pretenders. I like it. I like it. Okay, we need to find a better one. Alright gamers, we're gonna run ads. We do this once per hour. I do this to turn pre-rolls off and it helps me out financially. I will see you on the flip side. Rhyhorn's here too? GG. What are we GGing? What's getting GG'd? Hello? Ooh, that's a good move. How much does this do? Not bad. And it's faster. Let's see how much this does. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm gonna take this. Meteor Mash is good. It did enough damage. It's faster than a bike. HP's good. 2 stars. It's actually not really bad. I mean, we can at least scout with it. I don't hate this moveset. It learns more moves. Or to use a gym TM? I don't think so. I think past 39 there isn't anymore, right? 39's the highest. Yo! Alright, listen, I have very few rules in life, but one of the rules is if you see a melodic, you catch it. Good. I can always run away. Oh my gosh, it has so many good moves. Don't crit. All right. Okay. We're gonna just chuck balls. Cool. I like that mon. Those are all good moves. That was 3 good moves, and they all did a reasonable amount of damage. So, what the heck? I mean, I'm taking the melodic. Let me... Okay, not in Safari Zone. Okay. Like, I know the melodic is good. There is literally no reason to gamble on the Porygon team. We're committed. I'm not going to overthink this. No way! Dude, this isn't fair! I have to... I can't, dude. I can't. Dude, this is... Dude... I can't. I can't. I can't. I love stonks. I love stonks. I love stonks. But that melodic is good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I will do my due diligence. Man, this sucks, dude. I freaking love... Okay, I somehow muted? I don't know how. It just randomly muted me. Did I hit a button or something? Hello? Test, test? Okay, got muted again. I don't know, dude. That's wild. Well, interesting.
You just subscribed.
Yo, Pancakes, thanks to the 23.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Dude, Elgato doing the thing where it has good use in some ways, but finds a way to be bad, dude. Melodic's the rare. Did we ever get you water? Let's go get you some water. Alright, I'll be back. Alright. I'm telling you, chat, as much as I love this Pokemon, Melodic is an auto catch. Especially one that has all of these moves. Alright, here we go. This one might have a different nature. Alright, here we go. PC2 is operational, yep. Alright, what do we got? Yep. 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 Yep, soundproof is fantastic on a slow mon. This is a bulky mon with great stats, dude. This is exactly what I want. This is my kind of mon right here. Alright. We have good heals. Well, that's a great start. We need to win fast. Okay. We needed that. We should be fine as long as we get a reasonable matchup here. Jeez. Oh, no way. Oh my gosh. Are you kidding me? Oh my gosh, we have to kill this right now. Gotta kill this right now. I need a drop. I need the 50-50 right now. Okay, huge. We're fine. We're fine. The problem is... Okay. The problem is we don't have speed. So, like, we could get owned by poison here. Like, I have to do this. Because I don't want to run into encounters that have a higher chance of getting an 8. Okay. We might have to burn our hyper here, too. Such an unfortunate start, dude. Okay, as long as we run away now, we're good. How many steps from here? Does it still keep the toxic? Jeez. No, it doesn't. It still keeps the toxic. What? How? Wow, dude. Incredible way to lose a run, by the way. Just absolutely insane. Gen 3 is, it doesn't matter. Give me a different mon than Houndour, man. That's actually insane. Oh, that's actually insane, dude. Got aerial ace. Flamethrower was a TM. Alright. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Stonks was not good. Level 8 Stonks had Leer, Barrage, Vital Throw, and Comet Punch. And Porygon 2 had... No. Yeah, we picked the best one. That's crazy that you keep the toxic in Gen 3. Yeah, healing at the nurse, it does not work that way, and even if you could, it would absolutely be banned.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime.
Calculator, thanks to the 17. Yeah, we're on the new PC. Takes away some of the early game staples. The old man is, at the end of the day, is what it is. I think it's overall positive. But I'm not going to use the, like I said, I'm not going to use the nurse. Yeah, I'm on a new PC with a new mixer. So. What's going on, Alan? And ready to run? Ready to run what? Gamer, I got bad news. The old man is dead. He retired. We've had some really good mons today. There's the TM. Yeah, on my new PC I got the package that has all of the stuff in one folder. So I didn't have to like go looking for files. So it was very easy to set up. So I was like, I was thinking about it. But I'm still not using all of the settings. No. I just saw someone type Ravens? Question mark? And so I just assumed that it's something to do with the Ravens. They untraded Crosby? What? Why? You must have failed a physical, yeah. No further comment, dude. Well, that's awkward. Oh, hey, I mean, I'm dead, but that's cool. That's very hilarious. I'm sure Sports is talking about it right now. It just has to be a failed physical or something. That's like the only thing that makes sense. You can't just like change your mind without completely hurting your ability to trade players in the future. Whatever it is, it's gonna come out. 100%. No trades are official until 4 p.m. tomorrow, yeah. Legal tampering. Such a good meme. Hey, sit rep. Are you still here? Did Tim ever share a cool stat with you in the sports channel today? I assume he did. He came here to tell me about it. I don't know. It wasn't bait, dude. It was just an actual stat. Oh, did he? Well, okay. Let me ask. I want a better understanding here. What is the definition of bait? Like what does that look like?
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prime sub.
Pelly, thank you for the 79 months. Hoping for a response. Okay. This mon is actually kind of sick. That's a lie. That's bait right there, Light. Okay, thank you for giving me a good example of bait. That helps a ton. Carry on. Transform? Sure, why not? You just got absolutely dumpstered, dude. That was fun watching that in real time. Good times. Okay, this Glalie sucks, but we have transformed, so... Oh. So, I will be... Tomorrow, or Thursday is my off day. We will stream on Wednesday. It's not going to be a long stream. But we will stream on Wednesday. Thursday's an off day, and then there will be a stream on Friday. And then I am going to be gone until Wednesday. There is a wild chance we could stream Tuesday if I'm not completely exhausted, but I doubt that happens. But Wednesday for sure. Okay. What is it? Whoa! Okay, it loses flamethrower on 7 though. Interesting. Dude, my favorite part of when stuff like this happens, we get the football experts coming in to give their opinions in sports. Although they probably won't come in immediately, because they gotta take some time to listen to the podcast to form their opinions first. Very important. All right, there it is. Max Crosby did not pass his physical. There you go. Yep. Didn't take long. I wonder how you like. Okay, I probably have to transform here every time just so that I get the guaranteed run. We don't want Sandstream anyways, but how much does this do? It's a very important question. Okay, it's got no special attack. I don't want this. Oh. Yeah, these are all Sandstream moves. Oh. All right, we're going to transform. Yo, let's go. Oh my gosh, it has Leaf Blade. And it loses it at 6. Okay, well, this is awkward. I definitely want to run now. Keeps Fire Punch, though. Oh. Oh. Alright, I gotta see what the Larpus is. I forgot to transform. Alright, we can see what the move is on 8 since it doesn't have Leaf Blade anymore. Looks like it's Icicle Spear. It's not awful. I mean, Icicle Spear, and I love Giannis. In the first quarter? What? Who are they playing? This thing does not have good speed. Feels like cheating? Nah, you don't get transformed very often, so you gotta take it when you get it. Ooh. It loses Fisher at... and it has Stab Aurora. Okay, we're gonna see if we can find the level 8. Yeah, dude. Here's the problem. Okay, so the level 8 is faster. What was the other Mon? Okay, hop it. We need to get the level 8.
Just subscribed for all
Burger Dog, thanks for the 74.
Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for one whole
Okay,
year?
Lapras is the common. That's at least good. Holy moly, if it was the rare, this would be annoying. Okay. We need to find a different Mon so that we can pivot to that Lapras. I'm taking the Lapras no matter what. Stab, Aurora Beam, and Brick Break is good. Metagross. No, it's always the top one. Okay. We want that Lapras, man. Okay, that's what we like to see. That's a great item. Holy moly. Okay, well, we're back. I don't like having 7 defense, so we need to change that about us. But we need to find a level 8 that is not gonna be owned here. Brick Break and Ice Move. Okay, we can get the other 2 items too. Let's do that. The world would be a nest ball, a net ball, or a master ball in one of the last 2 items. Am I okay? I got a new PC. I don't use most of the quality of life stuff still, to be fair. I won't use the nurse and I won't use the friendship stuff. Just for the early game. I'm going to use the stuff that I like, and I'm not going to use the stuff that I don't like. Yeah, she's on a break right now. She's enjoying herself, going on a nice walk. And IronMON players are just constantly badgering her. Give her some space. Let her enjoy herself a little bit. Well, you can't use the Nurse Joy if you poison. She does not heal that. But she heals everything. Worth for this? Oh, just specifically the smoke ball stuff? Yeah, I do turn off animations for smoke ball. Oh, it's already on set. What? What is this? Okay. Electrode is the rare, so I'm not gonna like go out of my way to scout him. Well, I really just want the Lapras. Oh, silly bird. There's not a lot of... I do have a lot of HP. So I think we could still go for the Lapras and just not be stupid. I don't think Brick Break at level 8 will one-shot us. What's my PB? If you put in the command PB, it'll show it. Okay. We're just gonna check balls at a Lapras then. Smoke Ball makes it 10 times better. So there's that. Yeah, we've been talking about it, Darkness. Sports channel and the Discord's popping off right now. Okay, it does have Fisher as well. I didn't even realize that. Ugh. Or wait, was that the one that it lost? I think that's the one it lost. I forget. Yeah, it lost Fisher. That's right. Okay, that was a crit. So, I don't think its attack set is that great, which means its special will probably be decent. Pidgeotto was the fourth one. I have only 3 balls, let's get a few more. Shinies that I have found? Maybe there's one out there. I don't really care for shinies, so usually when I find them, I just kill them for XP. Yeah, there's probably a clip of us taking that one out.
The crowd's excitement is building over this hot prize.
Yeah, Ezra, thanks for the 44. Yeah, I've just never been a shiny person. It's cool getting one every now and then, but I'm not like, oh my gosh, a shiny. That's just not who I am. Level 8 Larpus, yep. Yeah, that's how it is. Again, it's cool. Like, it's like, oh, that's great. But I will be way more excited about rolling an insane spread than I do about, like, a pixel looking slightly different. Where is the level 8 Larpus? Frieza? For Lapras? I could see it. I could see it. Or are you talking about Glalie? I could see it for both, honestly. Glalie a little bit more, actually. Glalie got that smile. Maybe Lapras reminds me more of like Majin Buu with his mouth. There we go. We still don't know what the fourth move is. special move. Grass whistle. Okay. That's fine. So it's got grass whistle, brick break, aurora beam, and nightmare. Actually, kind of interesting with nightmare, but probably won't get use. Okay. Oh, yeah, this is great. I love this. I love this, I love this, I love this. Okay. Need to learn a few more moves. But I will gladly take a chunky spread with good speed, great HP. This is a very good one. Stab Aurora Beam basically just makes this vanilla Ice Beam a slightly better. I have no good items, but we have a heal powder, okay. Okay. Let's make a prediction for this one, chat. Let's make a prediction. Will Pie reach the Brock's gym? I'm gonna run ads right now. And then we'll go on. Good evening. If this was Dream Eater, the Nightmare, it would be super sick, but yeah, I mean, if we really need a bailout, it's not the worst. We have had, technically, we got to Brock's gym one time with a mon that evoed right before Brock. And then it evoed into a mon with pure power, so we couldn't use our physical moves anymore. So that was kind of a bummer. Here we go. We really need... Oh, I need to turn animations back on. Whoops. We really need, oh, +1. Yikes. I hate not having animations on. Oh, jeez Louise. How much did that do? 21? This is the only play. I mean, if I blow a potion here, nothing really changes. Nice. Okay. Get through. I could have used the heal powder, I guess, but... GG. It learned Luster Purge, Thunder Shock, Flame Wheel. Rest in peace. You remove the oh no, I forgot to turn them back on. We were using Smoke Ball. We were using Smoke Ball and I forgot to turn them back on. So when we were scouting, it just saves the animation for Smoke Ball. I love animations on. That will never purposely be turned off. Sometimes I just forget. Nature's bad. Okay. I think Gen 3 animations are very good. They don't overstay their welcome. They're not super long. Okay, what's this move? The move is going to determine if we run this or not. Facade? I think we gotta send this. The defense is not good, but it's got great special defense. We're not weak to anything on the physical side. These are 3 very good moves. It's the IronMON tracker. If you just Google IronMON tracker, you'll be able to find it. Or join the IronMON Discord, either or. Sharpen is the one animation that takes too long. But out of all the animations in the game, that one being the worst is not too bad. Oh, yeah. I'll pay it off, sorry. Sorry about that. Yep, I can't fall asleep. And the attack stat is actually pretty mediocre. 18 at 9 is rough. But Rock Throw is solid. Sky Uppercut is solid. Facade's not bad. They seem pretty too long. I've never felt them being very long. Anything, again, from my perspective, nothing feels very long after you watch Coliseum animations, man. Those are long animations. So crazy. Put me on a cottage cheese, just use some as a dip for spicy Doritos. I'm telling you, cottage cheese is extremely underrated. I've been using it for mixing for dips. Blending it with jalapenos is fire. I have been... Yeah, in Coliseum, every move is sharpened, basically. That as a solo dip? You mix it with stuff. I don't know. I use it, usually I mix it with things. Do you have jalapenos? You should. And then you can make a cheese sauce with it that slaps too, man. It's obviously cheese, so you can add some stuff to it. Okay. Do we just send this? If we get like a ground move, this thing becomes very good. It's a protein superfood. Do you blend it, then mix? No, so I'll throw like cottage cheese into a blender, and then I'll put jalapenos and some some pickled jalapenos. And then also, so it comes with the juice basically. And then I mix it. I leave the forest and then re-enter because it resets the encounter rate. Their odds are so low. You're correct. Sometimes, I mean, the moves right now are all good. These are all solid moves. We have like a hard-hitting move in Sky Uppercut. We can hit flyers with Rock Throw. And we have a lot of HP. Now, I hate 8 defense, but we are also not weak to anything. Although, I will say this. One of the things I really believe is low defense is almost not possible because there are so many physical moves. So while I don't have any weaknesses, there's just a sheer amount of physical moves that can hit you and whittle you down. We should look around a little bit, but I'm gonna be very quick about it because the moveset on this is pretty good. Alright, let me see what else is out here. Dude, I haven't even watched TikTok in probably, seriously, in over a year. But at this point, there's adult TikTok in Instagram. When I say adult, I don't mean bad. I'm just saying like grown-ups get all of their trends from Instagram Reels and YouTube Reels. It's the same. Oh, I keep forgetting that item, dude. This is owning me so much, dude. I keep forgetting this item. I'm gonna keep skipping it. Yeah, the texture is really what it comes down to. If you don't mind the texture, it owns really hard. But even if you don't like the texture, you can kind of blend out the texture if you really want to. So using it in mixes is actually really solid. Like, it's such a really easy thing to make good stuff with. And I'm not talking like cottage cheese pizza or crap like that. I'm talking like supplementing it and Greek yogurt and things like that for different things to get the protein numbers up with low calorie intake. Again, I think we're just gonna send this to Offhand, man. Too many people put it in dessert. I don't know anything about dessert. I mean, I've been seeing a lot of cookies and stuff. Like, look at this amazing cottage cheese recipe for chocolate chip cookies. I'm just like, I don't know. But I have seen some interesting brownie mixes and stuff like that that I'm probably going to check out eventually. But when you're trying to eat healthier and still get a little bit of that sugar taste, I completely understand. We have a Lumberry, but I don't want to use it. But the problem is we have no defense. Come on, get through. There we go. Okay. Get through. Go. This. Don't poison. Get through one more time for the fans. For the fans. Ah! Alright, you gotta go for this. Don't poison. One. Let's go! Easy. As opposed to having a big dinner? I don't know about that. I mean, there's credits to things about like sleeping and calorie burning, but in the grand scheme of things, you should just be eating a calorie deficit every single day, and in the long grand scheme of things, you will lose weight. Yeah, what Thrift said. But in the grand scheme of things, if you're eating at a calorie deficit, you will be, and with good protein, you're gonna lose weight. All right, I'm gonna try to keep that berry juice for the. Yeah, a lot of stuff will you'll if you're eating right and decently healthy, you're going to get fiber. You don't eat past 5 p.m.? Oh my gosh. I haven't eaten yet today, and it's almost 8 o'clock. I just eat when I'm hungry, and then I just count my calories. I have a lumberry. Please just be bad. The average American also doesn't eat healthy. I think if you're choosing to calorie count and eat more protein and eat more healthy, you're gonna be more likely to, you know, hit the fiber levels that you're looking for, right? Okay, we're fine. I mean, the deficit is going to just be based on a lot of things. You can do a deficit with exercise and lose calories that way. You could, like, for example, I've lost close to 25 pounds in the last 2 months doing a deficit. And I've been focusing on healthier habits and eating and calorie counting. And I haven't really done much, like, exercise. That's... Working out and exercising is coming in phase 2. But right now I'm just focusing on good, healthy meal habits and consistently eating, and I've lost 23, 24 pounds. So at the end of the day, if you want to actually lose weight, calorie deficit, eating better is going to be step number 1. So like typically I'll eat anywhere between like 15 to 1800 calories a day. Some days it's less, some days it might be a tad more, but almost every day I'm eating between 1500 and 1800. That sucks. Yeah. What? Oh, it was a berry. Okay, the defense will be down soon. Please hit yourself. Come on. Huge miss. There it is. Is a deficit, but I'm realizing I probably just misunderstood what deficit means. Yeah, it's just, again, it's basically the amount of calories you consume. So, like, your body, I mean, everybody's is going to be different, but depending on how much you weigh, how tall you are, your genetics, you basically need X amount of calories to, like, it's a number. It's going to be different for everybody. That if you take in less calories than that number, you're going to, like, start to lose weight. And so you find that number, and then you factor in the amount of food that you're changing your diet, like how many calories you're taking, and then how much exercise. So if maybe you were burning 300 calories along with eating differently, you would factor it into that number. And if you come under that number consistently by a decent amount, like 100 calories or 200 calories a day, over time you will lose weight. That's what a calorie deficit is. And how much weight you want to lose is going to be based on, you know, what you want to do. And they have charts and everything that you can look at. You can kind of, again, you can get a pretty good estimate of like what that number is for you. And then you just adjust your diet and your eating around that number. And a lot of times what you'll see, and it's the good way to do it, you'll get usually when you're doing this diet, you try to eat more protein. Usually the rule of thumb is for every 10 calories, it should have 1 gram of protein. And if you do that, your body is going to burn through calories at a better rate because of the protein in it, and you're going to get full more from the food you eat because protein is filling. And so it solves a lot of the issues with like hunger. Like I had a pita pizza. It's like a pizza based off of a pita flatbread with marinara sauce, and I threw some like ham on there and some salami and some low-fat cheese. And it was just not enough protein that I needed, and it was like not filling at all. I was, after having meals that were almost all protein stuff for the past few months, I was like, holy crap, this didn't even fill me up at all. So, highly recommend, and this is, you know, kind of how the conversation started with like Instagram and TikTok and YouTube stuff, is like so many of those things have really, really, really good recipes you can find on there if you look for it. Like, short form content's really good for that kind of stuff. I've literally changed my diet because of a lot of short form content that I was able to learn about recipes and things like that. Yeah, I stopped doing Factor. It was, the meals were getting like very samey, and they also just weren't that filling, and I wanted to like, it was also expensive. Like at the end of the day, it starts to add up. So, I mean, I still recommend Factor. I think Factor is a really good way. I actually like, but I've been doing a lot more of my own cooking lately. This is, and I get way better portion meals. It's way, way cheaper. And it's not, you know, it's not that bad. Oh, is it gonna have a flying one? Yeah, there it is. Are we gonna beat this Rayquaza because it's a memester? Please don't. Okay, thank God. The better they taste, the more I want to overeat. Yeah, I could see that. Like I said, portions for me are still like a big deal. Like, I'm gonna go heat up a macaroni and cheese meal plan thing I have in my freezer in a couple minutes because I'm getting hungry. And I have them in decent portions. Yeah, that's, I meal prepping and slow cooking, like I'm a big slow cooker now. Slow cooking chicken into meals that you can kind of game plan, like low carb tortillas into wraps. Like I have a breakfast burrito that I eat usually in my meal rotation. Whoa! Like I said, I have the macaroni with high protein noodles, which is like barely better than normal noodles, but it's still can get you there when you supplement it with chicken. Whoa, okay. Sure, why not? It's not great, but I don't know about this model. Yeah, seasoning, seasoning, I think, has been like the biggest takeaway for me with cooking. He's just KO me. I think this one's bad, but okay. Getting a ton of seasonings. Seasonings typically don't add a ton of calories. Obviously salt intake and stuff, but generally speaking, seasonings are very, very, very low calories or no calories, and they add a ton of flavor, especially with chicken and stuff. Ooh. Alright, this mon is not great. It has really good speed and special attack. How many moves do you learn? Like, we could potentially beat Brock with this. But I don't know how much further we're going to get with just Razor Leaf and Dragon Rage. Dig is... this is no stats. It has no special defense. Ooh. Probably not, Eliza. I've got a lot of good stuff locally, but I appreciate the offer. Okay, we definitely want that Blissey. Yeah. Garlic powder. I have both. I like garlic salt sometimes on my meals. I like garlic powder, onion powder. What's another? Like paprika. Just black peppers. The other big ones. I've got a couple good salted ones in there too, but trying to think of some other ones that are just... chili powder is really, really good. Alright, I want this Blissey. It learns the move at 7, so we'll take it at 6 and we'll just go. Yeah, it's just, again, it's all about moderation and stuff, and all about, you know, a lot of things that have salt tend to have a lot of calories as well, right? There's usually a lot of additional things going on in the background that are impacting why something is bad. You've been doing Weight Watchers? Yeah, I think that, like, I always, like, again, I'm very still early on in this. Like, we're in phase 1, which is lose weight. So I want to lose another 10 pounds. Phase 2 is going to be put on muscle. And get better aerobics. So that I can, like, not be tired from moving my body around a ton. But at the end of the day, a lot of those, like, side things like Weight Watchers all kind of come back to the same thing, of which is calorie deficits. And if you can find one that, like, gamifies it and makes it easier for you, absolutely go for it. But that's basically, if you're trying to lose weight, you can't just, like, you need to still eat calories, right? You still need to put stuff in. But calorie deficit, you start counting calories, you'll start losing weight. I think that's genuinely the #1 advice I would give to people. You start actually paying attention to how many calories you're eating in a day. Just like one day. Just check how, like, just eat normally and see how many calories you're putting in your body every single day. And then look up how many you're supposed to be for your weight and height, and it'll blow you away. Eventually I might put YouTube chat on there. Oh my gosh, what is this? Yes, Mr. Pokemon, thank you for letting me know that you can't just count calories as well. I appreciate you. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm dead. did you have, Charizard? Twister, Psybeam. This is pretty bad. Oops, double tapped. Yeah, I don't drink much alcohol. Like, I have probably drink 3 to 4 times a year. Maybe. Maybe. It just depends. And then soda, I just swapped to 0 sugar sodas. Come on here. And cutting those things out is like a huge way. Yeah, I've heard about the liquid death water thing, but those can be expensive if you're just buying those. But again, soda is expensive too, I guess, so. Well, good talk. Yeah, I haven't had a sugared soda in a while. Like, months. And there's a part of me that wants to try it just to see how it tastes. After not having... I'm sure it'll be, like, extremely sweet to me. Two-leaf stones and drought. What the? This is interesting. This one's kind of sick. Drought with stab, jump kick, and rolling kick. I don't hate it. I mean, it resists all my moves, but I don't hate it. We're not. Yeah, we're not. It tastes way too sweet. Yeah, I believe it. Okay, we're just gonna go for a burn and hope for the best, chat. I don't think rolling kick at resisted +1 defense is gonna. Oh, there we go. The addiction kicks back in so fast with one sip? I don't think so. I was never really like super addicted to those sodas. I just want to try it just for fun. Yeah. I keep going to the thing. Chatham. Yeah, that's probably what I typed, right? Yo, I love Steelix. Let's go. I don't hate this. I don't love it. Well, I had it one time a long time ago, and it was fine. I will say, if you're gonna roll a low defensive Mon, Steelix is not an awful one. He resists 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of the physical moves. Only weak to fighting and ground. So I think I'm gonna send this. Mega Drain's also nice. Oops. I mean, I think being weak to fire and fighting is not good. That is correct. But we have a decent moveset with the sustain move, so. Oh. No. My son. Yeah, Cruddy, I'm starting to do that more too. I usually will shop when I need ingredients for like meat and stuff. But it's like a slow process. I still spend a lot. But some of that too is just like, usually I have to get dog food when I go, and there are other things that pop up. And meat's not cheap. So. Alright, let's send it. 6 versus 9 is never really great, but I don't want to scout for them all, and I think this one is decent. Togetic. That's unfortunate. This is why I don't like Steel, man. Steel just gets smoked by fire moves, man. There's a lot of fire moves. Wow, I learned Earthquake. Yeah, crit for the troubles. We would have survived without the crit. Fire and fighting, man, are very common moves. And when you're fighting just all kinds of mons that will have different move sets and will use the best move possible, you're likely to run into a lot of them. What's the ideal? Blaziken still is I think, the best. Because you get fire and fighting for stab. But a lot of people like Kingdra because of the resistances and defenses. Yo, I have to defeat my parents. Ooh, okay, hold on. Dude, I'm gonna call this one Baja Zero, dude. Needle Arm. If we can somehow go first with Serene Grace Needle Arm, we got a shot. Wow, dude. It had... Hold on. Did that... It had It had Rockhead, man. Wow. That one was sick. Oh, we rolled unlucky, dude. If we rolled correctly on that random... We get that one. The Monster Day, man, we've gotten some really interesting ones. Like, that melodic was very good. I'm very sad that thing died. Gumshoe, that was a nasty fart, brother. Yo, we're gonna get out. We stayed alive. Very cool. All right. I really got to reprogram my muscle memory for this early section, though. Like, I gotta remember to get that item. Dude, I had some of this cold brew last night. Right before we streamed Slay the Spire. And that stuff kicked my butt, man. I didn't fall asleep till like 6:30. I wanted to stay up late, so it was fine, but I felt very alive for the most of the day. Thank you. Okay, try to get the other 2 items. Again, we can't run this, unfortunately. The special defense is bad. Like, bad, bad. Round. I know this is going to sound like a really silly question, but how many people, when they go grocery shopping, they listen to, they have their earbuds in? I've been doing, again, more grocery shopping lately now because I'm actually like looking for stuff and not just getting frozen food. And I find so much more enjoyment when I have my earbuds in. Schwarping. It's when you say shopping, but your retainer in your mouth messes up your words. Oh, because that makes sense. Yeah. If you're shopping with somebody else. I feel very in my element when I'm doing that, for sure. Very, very cathartic, very relaxing. Audiobook? Yeah, that's another one. Also, shopping at like Cheeks O'Clock is also really nice. Like, I don't feel... Sometimes I'm looking for a specific item and it'll take me like a minute or 2 to find it in the aisle. And I never have to worry about getting in someone's way or, you know, someone patiently waiting for me to move so they can get the thing they know is. The only issue is that hard to get fresh deli. At 3 a.m. back when it was 24 hours. Is wonderfully empty. Yeah, it's really nice. It's really, really nice. Pick some things out to work. You never use earbuds out in public? So nice. You miss 24-hour stores? They definitely still exist. We have several of them in Wisconsin, so. Hyper Fame, how much you do? Hyper Beam. It's the best thing that happened to your late. Yeah, so you don't have to get any more. 7 a.m. on a Saturday. 10 old people at the store. I get that. Peace and quiet. That's what I get. The thing with listening to music while I'm shopping is so nice. It's just like I detach from everything around and just like kind of lock in to the grocery store. You know what I'm saying? Yo, what's up? Do we have any good balls? Nope. We have good heals though. If this Jolteon is anywhere decent, we can run it. Come on. Yo, Flygon! Are you kidding me right now? Why are we doing this? Flygon, why you gotta be the way that you are? It's very slow. The fact that it's slower than 17 speed at level 8 is not a good sign for a mon that's times 4 weak to ice. So I'm gonna dodge it for now. When did I meet Nurse Joy? What are you talking about? Yeah, we have the, if that's what you meant. We finally got my new PC up and running, and so I felt if there was going to be a time for me to use the quality of life patch for a few of the things that I do like about it, now would be the time. So now I can like actually have ESPN Gamecast up and it doesn't destroy my PC. It's great. Come on. Yo, let's go. What am I running? 5070. This mod is bad. Rest in peace. Sorry to hear, gamer. Alright, well, this is not the Mon, unfortunately. We needed a special attack. Did not have that. This is a good Mon to know if it's in the Safari Zone or not. Grass grain? Nose pass. Bro, these Mons are awful. We have really good items. This is so frustrating. We have very good items, and there is nothing. That's so annoying. Alright, well, there's one Mon from each. Okay, I need to get some food. I'm gonna go warm up some food. We're gonna run ads while I go get food, chat. We'll be only a couple minutes. Oh wait, there's a whole lot. Let's see what this is. See what the other Mon is. Hey! Okay, everything has changed. Fantastic. We can scout this. I'm gonna go to the, again, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be back.
A waste of money
25 bucks.
down the drain. A waste of money
25 bucks.
down the drain.
All right. Okay. So this should do at least 5, no matter what. It does 6. That's interesting. I don't think we're gonna get a lot of information off of this, but. Between 7 and 18. It could be anything. has. Okay, that's really good. Hidden power is interesting. All right, gamers. I'm gonna give you some comfy music. All right. We want to see if the level 8 is here. 100%. I have 5 balls. Yeah. You're not of this young generation.
You've just subscribed for almost a year. Pitiful fool. Did you honestly think that you could ever subscribe for 1 whole year?
Yo, Tad, thanks for the 71. You know, you could be 80 years old and you can use the word vibe. There's no rules. There are no rules. Like, you can do 6, 7, and you can be as old as you want to. Hi. Are you a dog? You originated in the 60s. Just makes you happy. So we could get really, really weird about this and try and find like a really good hidden power. If we really wanted to. I'm not going to. But we could try and like really grind out. I would just want to see what the move is at 6. Trying to find a level 6 mon or another 3. The older you get, the less you care about being mature. I think maturity is I probably have a different definition of maturity than what other people think of mature, right? Cringe maybe for sure, but like, to me, maturity is, I don't know, a lot. I don't know. I wouldn't put maturity and cringe in the same conversation when it comes to that kind of stuff. Like, maturity is like being a responsible adult, you know? Maturity is understanding, like, I don't have to say everything that comes to my brain. And, you know, picking my battles. Cringe is like being silly and saying 6-7 and not caring if people, you know what I mean? Like, if people think I'm cringe because I like do this or whatever, then whatever. Who cares? Being goofy, I think, is the word I would use. It's fun to be goofy. Yeah, responsibility, accountability, I would say, is maturity. Oh, yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I agree with you on that one. Yeah, and as a streamer, I'm kind of immune to it in many ways. Like, my job is to essentially be quote-unquote cringe in some ways. To give people laughs and stuff. You kind of just lose that part of you when you decide to be a full-time content creator. Give me the level 6, man. Like at the, I think, for me, like I feel like I show up as myself in many ways on stream, right? But I'm a very different person off stream from I'm not looking to be such a class clown and stuff. What's he at right now? All right, here we go. The Bucks have found the tank. Blaze kick is good. 77 with 3 minutes to go. That would be incredible if he beats Kobe. Kobe's the second highest one, right? Behind Will. I mean, opportunities like that don't come around very often to score the second most points in a game. He's probably going to get it, because at this point, if he's in the game, they're doing it to feed it to him. Ugh. Yeah, 100%. Shout outs to the Wizards, dude. He's got, oh my gosh, he has
37 free throw attempts. That's actually nuts, dude. He has 30 of these points. Almost half of his points are from free throws. It would be very funny if Bam had the second most points ever scored. For the spectacle, obviously. It'll be a good meme, dude. Kobe was great, but he's no Bam. Oh. Hi, buddy. Show me your fourth move, please. Ooh. Yo, shout out to Jenny. I mean, there's nothing to break. He's not breaking anything. It would just be the second highest score. There's nothing... It's still the second best score. But it's not a record. What record is he breaking? Brother, you sound like me when I say offsides. He's not breaking a record. There's no record. Kobe's PB is the correct term here, if we're gonna be... Like, Kobe's 81 is also extremely fraudulent. They literally were just letting him score points, man. That game was a meme, dude. Slack off. Okay. I hope it loses that move. Alright, we know the moves now at least. Are you a dog gumshoe? Yo, what's up, Hydro? Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, it is psychic? Huh. Alright, do we take... I think we have to see... I think we have to see if the 8 is there. 90 and it did 10 damage? This thing is nuts. That's really good for what it's... 20 to 27 at 6. Yeah, that's a really good mon. Okay, if it keeps Blaze Kick, that's really, really, really good. We want the 8. There was, I mean, the rules were very different back in the day either. When he hit the 100, they still didn't have the 3-second rule, right? If I remember correctly? Or was that after? Because I know they implemented it mainly because of Wilt. I don't know, man. I've seen the picture where it has the number 100 on a piece of paper. So it must have happened. Up until just right now, I had no idea that it was even questioned. This is the first time I've heard that the 100 from Wilt was questioned. That's wild to me. So now I'm very fascinated by this. Hey. What? What do you want? He checked out of the game with 81? Is it a respect Kobe thing? Rest in peace. That is like the most anti-Kobe thing you could do, in my opinion. Kobe would be like soft. Oh, I see. Come on up. Come on up. Spreading misinformation like the 100 points from Wilt, man. I have this buddy of mine who continues to tell me I need to watch the Wilt documentary. I think it's on like HBO or something, or on Showcase. It's on one of the ones you got to pay money for. I've heard it's pretty good. Is it HBO Max? He's one of my basketball buddies who he lives in this world where he thinks Wilt was the best player in the NBA ever. He's just that guy, man. Yeah, I'm sure I could find it. Oh, is he breaking it? Breaking it? Where's Jay, dude? Where's the live Jay reaction, dude? I'm excited for the jokes, dude. If there's one good thing this tanking season has given us, it's we got good memes now. Rigged league, dude. All right, we have to ask the question now. What was the over-under for 3 throw attempts by Wilt today? Conspiracy? Oh, did I say for Wilt? I'm sorry. I meant Bam. It's easy to get them mixed up. They're both the same player, basically, so. There he is, dude. He's typing. Here it comes, dude. Dude, I don't know who is better at bait. People poking Lakers fans for saying that this is, you know, like Bam is better than Kobe, or Lakers fans going back and saying this is an asterisk, knowing full well that people will react to them. It's just a cycle, man. Nobody here is a winner. I know. Listen, man, I love Kobe and the Lakers. I've got only love for those teams. Let me see the level 8, man. Let me know. This is going to be a really good Crobat. We just got to catch it, man. Or at least let me see the level 8 soon. Yeah, it has no moves. Did Trey, I assume Trey was not playing tonight? No, he played. He played like last week.
Hydro is
A clown, thanks for gifting a sub.
not a pineapple.
It was like a sold out crowd or something. They had like 18,000 people. Any plans to commit tax fraud in the next month or two? No. Weird question. You know, Syrup, I'm gonna enact the just out of curiosity, I have a question for you. Do you know who Kobe scored the 81 points against? I forgot. Oh, it was the Raptors. Oh. I see. That's crazy. Listen, Sitrup's hockey team hasn't scored a win since the Seahawks won the Super Bowl, so he's looking for any dub he can get. I understand. Sometimes you gotta take the crumbs. And that's what Sitrup's doing right now. Oh. Bucks got hosed by the refs. Brother, they lost by like 10 points, man. We're not trying to win games anymore. Although I think potentially with the Phillies having another big injury to Maxey. How serious was that Maxey injury, by the way? I haven't been keeping up with it too much. Like, we're trying to lose games over here, man. No T words. I could see the 76ers sliding out of the play-in, but the Bucks would have to actually win games, so. We gotta see if the level 8 is here, chat. There's a very, very reasonable chance that the level 8 is the other mon. It's a 50-50, but we gotta know. We're looking to see if there's a level 8 Crobat, yeah. One of the mons is level 8. We don't know which one it is. It's 50-50. So we're just chilling while we look. Bucks can't win too many games, though. The Pelicans are hot. I mean, it really doesn't change much, even if the Pelicans do win a bunch of games. We're still getting the second best pick out of the 3. So, it's not really going to mean much. We're looking for a level 8 Crobat. Alright, so at this point, this is where I am going to put speed up on. I think at this, we've gone it enough. I don't mind looking for the level 8 here with speed up. And I have no issues using it in very rare situations. This is one of them. What if you walk on the treadmill? Kind of a tricky setup right now with my headphones. But eventually I'd like to get back to doing walking on stream again. That's the plan. You can get up there. I'm not helping you. Get up there. Come on. Nobody was on the list today. It's a 1%? You know what? There is one cool person that's going on the list today. And I know who it is. He earned it, dude. You score 83 points and become the greatest player of all time, surpassing the Kobe Bryant. You earned it. You could share your name on the list with a legend. Do you want to go up there, buddy? What are you afraid to jump up again? Welcome. We're trying to find a level 8 Crobat so that we have a higher chance of succeeding. It's a 1% check, and it might not even be the Crobat. There's one of the two mons, either the Loud Red or the Crobat is level 8. So there's a chance there isn't even one. We'll have to take a 6. But we're trying to find it. It's like again, 1 out of 100 chance. It's annoying, but it is what it is. Yeah, Kittle played IronMON, Kaizo IronMON. And there's probably others. There you go. There you go. Good job, buddy. Proud of you. Dude, the part about the 43 throws honestly makes it better because it's just such an easy stat for Kobe fans to pull out. And I'm a Kobe fan. I don't care either way, but it's such an easy stat for people to like argue about. It's the perfect storm. Well, actually wasn't legit because he shot 43 3 throws. It's going to be great, man. Unethical. And the best part of that will be, it'll come from Lakers fans who constantly talk about how those free throws are earned when the Lakers shoot a ton of free throws every game. It's like, it's so good, dude. So now anytime that, you know, a Laker player has a lot of points, be like, well, they shot a lot of free throws, man. It doesn't seem legit. I truly hope this game turns more into urban legend. As people like, oh, dude, Bam was like playing like prime Jordan. Like he was Shaq out there, but with a 3-point shot. You couldn't stop this guy. He was just dominating everybody. The Wizards threw everybody at him, but he couldn't miss. That's all I want, dude. As time goes on, that's what happens, man. The facts get blurred and people don't remember. Part of me wants this to not be the 8 because we might get like one chance at it and it has slack off, which is potentially problematic. Like we could use a move to go for a hit and it just immediately heals and it doesn't matter. Like if we had a net ball or a guaranteed catch, I'd be like, okay. Eventually, we will find this encounter, chat. It's got to be out there. That was a pretty good one. I might just bite and just take the 6, dude. I don't know. Because, like, with the 6, we can also get a female Crobat, which is much better for Q-Charm. I think I might, honestly. Because there's a half chance that this isn't even the right one, man. We're looking for a level 8. It is the game-winning play, but it's also annoying. What would Bam do? Take it to the hoop and score. Yeah, we have. They're not there. Just out of curiosity. Okay. It's got decent... It's got kind of low defense, honestly. I think we need the 8. I think we need the 8 based off of that. It doesn't have really good defense. No, you can't, unfortunately. I mean, there's a generic spawn rate. Like, I can click on this and it'll... Percentages, it's 50-50, but like the actual like breakdown of level is not shown here. But it's on like Cerebi and stuff. Speaking of, people on Twitter are dumb getting mad at Joe for who's Joe? I don't know who Joe is. No, it's not. It's not a custom IronMON thing. So, well, it is, and it isn't. So the level increases 50%. So all the mons are 50% higher. So it would be like at the level 5 in vanilla. No, we haven't seen either or. Once we see a level 8, you can tell it's a level 8 because the slide and animation is different. It might. I don't think so, but I don't think it'll one-tap me. The level 6 did 10 damage to me with Psychic, so... And we have 37 HP. Here we go! Hey! Okay. Let's go! Let's go! Not a female, so cute charm gets less value, but we need to win. I'm not going to be that picky. Alright, so we know it is Psychic. Scylla's Dig. Three stars. Oh, yes! It kept all the moves I wanted it to keep for the most part, other than Slack Off. It is interesting. This is an interesting mon. Okay. Really good special defense, which is great for it, in my opinion. The defense is, we have a lot of HP. It's a little bit on the slower side, but... I think in general, this is decent. 2 really good special attack moves. Okay, let's do this. We have an X speed. We have a lot of good heals. Let's do a prediction. And then we'll also get ads done. All right. Gamers, I'm going to give you 5 minutes. Will we reach Brock's gym? I'm going to run ads. Can we get there? Do not have any carryable items. We're going to get ads done, and we'll see where it goes. bad thing to say. Well, I appreciate that, gamer. I appreciate that. Glad you're having a good time. Alright, let's see what happens. Is this like the wild, like the round robin section, Eamon? I know nothing about the WBC. Tag, thanks for getting us up to BAM. Uh-oh. Please don't crit. Give me enough to level up, Meryl. Come on. That was not enough. Oh, we have really good special defense. We have really good special defense. Oh! How much did that do? Oh my gosh. This could be a speed tie. Don't give him speed. Oh my gosh! Okay, well. How much did that do? 22 damage? Oh, see ya, full restore. I had to. I mean, there's nothing else I could do. I wasn't going to gamble on a damage roll in that situation. It's just not a smart idea. Oh, wow, dude. How much did the second Volt Tackle do? I didn't even see. 21? It did 21. Lamau, dude. We would have survived. Wasted the full restore, pie! Oh, skill issued. Time is it? 10 o'clock? Okay. Gamers, if we don't get this run past Brock, the Spire approaches. I have to reach Brock's gym. Alright, show me a good move here. Slam, it is better than Slack Off. I really had fun. It was a good time. I was pretty mad that I lost to the third boss. And chat was like, oh, you did really good. And I'm just like, I wasn't good. Oh. It's the Mamba mentality, you know what I'm saying? That's what Kobe would want. Oh, I'm sorry, the BAM mentality. I apologize. Ooh. You know, some people just have it. I love Crobat. Good Pokemon. Huh. Okay, that's good. Quad resist. Keep doing that move, please. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. There goes Citrus Berry, okay. Oh no. We have good special defense. We're bulky, man. That special defense is coming in huge. Coming in huge. Okay. Could you imagine if the Salamence had, like, Ice Beam the entire time and it was just memeing? Nice. Let's go! Oop. All right, hanging in there. Hanging tough. Hanging tough. I would have liked to have that full restore still, but it is what it is. It only has rock, and there's not a lot of rock moves. Like this, if we're gonna be a slow Pokemon, this is the kind of spread you'd want. Maybe a few more points in defense over attack, but this is pretty dang good. Yeah, you can heal off of her to save time, but we don't do that here. It's all about the journey. Unless it's the first 2 minutes of the run. Oh my gosh. Does that game against Italy even matter? Like, we're gonna make it out of the round robin, right? I didn't know Italy had a good baseball team. I'm trying to think of a Major League Baseball player that's Italian. Is Sal Frelick playing for Italy right now, dude? Like, I have no idea. Ugh, that's not great for us. That's also not great. Okay, please stop. Oh, based Pidgeotto. Thank you. Holy moly.
So you finally decided to sub. Pity even a mere mortal
Arvin, thanks for the 100 months. The triple digits. I think Double Team is probably better than Slam. I'm trying to think of a situation that I want to press Slam. Double Team gives us some flexibility if something weird happens. Wow, this was 3 Weathermons. That's wild. What was the Rivalmon? Does anyone remember what the Rivalmon was? It's been like literally an hour and a half ago. I'm just trying to get more speed. Skip Loom? Well, hello there. That's not what I wanted to see. Okay. Well, that was not good. Lediba with Mega Kick. Oh. I think I have to pop a potion here. Oh, wow. Okay, we have to make it out of this grass, though. We're not out. Oh yeah, you can go around, I forgot. Alright. Wild. Good potion, good potion. I think it used revenge probably because it knew I was gonna heal. Okay. Brother. Let me go. Dude. Alright, we're going back. Now I know some of you might be saying to yourself, but Pine, you could use the nurse to heal and make this faster. And to that I would say, no chance. This is the way that Miyamoto intended. With my level 17 Crobat in Viridian Forest. We're getting our steps in, that's right. We just have to dodge Houndour, is what it seems like. Okay. Okay, centered is fine. Okay. Dang it. All right. Nice. Yeah, I do. It's Magneton. Ooh. All right. We made it, believers. We made it. All right. Will Pie defeat the Brock? You got 5 minutes. Should be an interesting gym. Now, if we get a big heal here, I believe. If we had kept... Oh, the repel's right there. That's funny. If we had kept the full restore, I would have a lot more faith. But this thing is slow as molasses, man. Get them in. If you are new to the stream... We do a lot of predictions here. It's kind of a big part of the brand, is we like to do the gamba on the games. And by hitting the following button, you get the follow button even. You get a free 300 pie bucks that you can use to gamble on this prediction. And if you save up your pie bucks enough, you could get your very own pet gumshoe turn-in for channel points. So you definitely want to hit that follow button to get those pie bucks, like Stoffy's doing right now. This is from Stoffy. Yes, you are, good boy. Oh. Do, 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 do.
The crowd's excitement is building.
First in the
over
flames,
this
6 to the
hot prime
17. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to beat him. That's the goal. Do do do. Whoa. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Get your predictions in. Wow, a lot of doubters here. The gamers know. Slowmon is definitely rough, I agree. You just gotta believe. Like I said, if we would have had that full restore, I would have felt a lot better, but... Ooh. Level 21. Well, we can't use it. We can't use setup mons or setup moves on Brock, so... We would want, like, Mega Drain. A draining move would be pretty baller. We do have an X speed, though. All right. Here we go. Let's do it. Come on, Crobat. Okay. Oh, Oh, that could be awful. That could be just an incredibly awful start. Okay. Well, that's... Oh no. Out of the 3 things that could have happened, that one was the best. Okay. Oh no, you have speed. Oh, you have a heal. What? Dude, low kick is such an interesting situation. I don't know what causes it. Yeah, GG. I don't know why they go for low kick. I don't know if it's just like a weight thing or what. Oh, it was... Hidden power was flying. Dang, dude. It would have been better than slack off. Not that it mattered. Thick Fat was the other one. Wow, that would have been great. We got Fire Punch, Frenzy Plant, Wing Attack. Oops. What was Brock's gym? Yeah, we were never winning, chat. We were never winning. Yep, no chance. Even if somehow this thing didn't use it, this probably gets us... Yeah, I don't... It would have been tough. Just the immediate Perish song and then it's over. Alright. Let's do a couple more and then I think we'll see if we can get anything else going for the day. The spire beckons. The spire beckons. That was at least we got a decent fun run at the end, you know? Three stars on tempo's good. Yikes. It has a max potion though. How does this have 3 stars? I guess the attack stats are really good. It's not what I wanted, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. All right. Last run of the night, I think. Right here. Well, last run of the Pokemon runs, and then we're going to do some Spire. Yo, magnet. Okay. Shell armor Tailo. Oh. Oh my gosh, we might get out. Unless it's like meaning. It could be meaning. Bro. Why did I start with Bone Club? Because I'm mentally checked out because we're about to go play a different game. I'll be honest with you, when I see like a bird of this nature, I'm not thinking, man, this thing's gonna get out of the lab. I gotta make the most optimal play. Debbie Downer? Absolutely, man. Gamers, there's no way. There's zero chance. I mean, we'll see what is there, you know? I'll give it a shot. How far did the Zard get? I think it lost in the tunnel? I forget. I forget, man. There's a bridge. Hold on. For the fans. Yo, Strauss with the tight gumshoe. Let's see. Nice. Oh. Goodbye. All right. If only we had a repel. No, repel doesn't save us there. If we use the repel, then we just run into a level 8. But nice try, even. If only you knew about Pokemon. Ooh. Why can't we ever get out of the lab with a decent Mon? It's true. Alright, chat, here is the deal. I am done streaming on YouTube for the night. We will come back tomorrow. I'm going to try, keyword try, stream a little bit earlier tomorrow. We'll see when I wake up. Because tomorrow's stream is not going to be very late. But I think I have to drop Gumshoe off. It might be, I actually don't know when it's going to be tomorrow. I have to see when Gumshoe's going to be dropped off the doggy daycare for a couple of days. But we will be streaming more Super Kaizo for a little bit tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is not going to be super long. But we are not done streaming. We're going to be now playing Slay the Spire 2. I've never played a Slay the Spire game before. So this has been a fun experience. We're going to continue to play it. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. If you're heading out, I, again, typically stream anywhere between 2 to 4 p.m. Central Time during the week. Thursdays are my off days. Follow, like on YouTube, or subscribe on YouTube. I'm all frazzled right now. But yeah, we'll be done on YouTube. We're going to go play Slay the Spire, and I will see you on the flip side, YouTube. Take it easy.